streaming. People can hear you now, Pigeon. Ah! Okay. Oh. So we're back on the island. Yeah, we were doing this one. Let's just get back into it. Oh, shit. Let me give you a view of the game that we're playing. Probably should have grabbed something to eat first. Okay. Well, let us be very French. Fantastic. Okay, so let's check the current contract. We're going there with 2 copper and then 5 tools. We can do 1 copper at a time. Yikes. Almost forgot to refuel. Trees. We're on. Yes, we are assembling pigeons today. At some point, we're continuing with being very French with our design. Very French. So we'll go get the copper. We're gonna refuel. Do you need anything? They need ore, and that doesn't come from here. Okay. Okay. We need one more copper. We will take that. We will get the airframe refueled. Let's get her up in the air. Yeah, the obese is just reliable. Such a shit post, it just gets everything done. I wanna swap the cockpit, but that would require me to replace the entirety of the airframe. And that's a lot of effort. A lot of money. So I'm going to say reset and repair because we've got a long trip ahead of us. We have to go and get tools. It is time. It's time for an upgrade. Touchdown. What a textbook landing. So I'm looking... Okay, 50. Dude, I wish. There's no bombs, though. No, we're just unlocking a couple of cockpits here. Why not? Okay. Because in theory, I should just be able to drop that where the original cockpit is. You know, let's try something here. Oh, those are two separate parts? That's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. I need to just, you know, sort of... If I keep everything here, though, I can... He has an enclosed cockpit now. Motherfucker, I said mirror. Mirror is enabled. Why are you not mirroring? Well, it's seeming like things are fucked. Hopefully I can at the least get this centered on top. I can. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is we're gonna do the manual transpose to get that down on there. Why is it still red? It doesn't want the obese to keep going. It's fucked up. So fucked up. It doesn't want the obese to keep going. It's basically saying fuck you. You have to build something else. So for the Greg, we've got $3 grand we can spend now. I want to see if we can get enough fuel on this. So we have the other fuel tanks. Because if we can start using this fat fucking thing, we're going to. Oh yeah, that's right, it doesn't fucking take off. No, no. Don't go into flight mode, you're not fucking taking off. Okay. So, I've given it these guys. I want to give it those. How much do I get for selling those? We're once again fucking with this thing to see if we can't make it fucking work. Oh, beast. Up. It goes up, but fuck me, it is not gentle with the amount of fuel that it takes. Also, it doesn't want to go down for some reason. It's got a stall speed of fuck you. This thing sucks. And it's gonna need more power than even that. And it's just that this thing's gonna need even more power. Because it's not taking off quick enough. for the runway, and this thing's gonna carry a lot of weight. Yeah, we still don't have enough money. So, let's go back to the obese. Shout out the obese. I really want to get this running the new cockpit. One of the new cockpits, anyway. We could get it running. Yeah, but that guy's extra thick. Could get it on that cockpit. You know, we're gonna fucking try it. So we already know. Oh, it did it this time. Cool. Okay, first we gotta get you on top. I wish it would fucking center. There, maybe? No, it needs to get cinched to the left slightly. I said, oh my fuck. Right there. That looks centered. So I can tell that that the front of that is meant to match up to that. They're meant to go together, but it doesn't get that. It gets some shitty fucking nose cone. This one. Okay. Get smaller. Fuck you. And then I need to do that. Bitch. Bitch. Hate you. That looks correct. It's correct enough. Oh, it's not fucking mirroring. Okay, we can, so that's a segment of 2. That's a segment of 1, that's a segment of 2. We can just redo it. What we do is we do the fat fucking engine, and then we just put a fucking wing on the side of the engine, and that shit, I actually kind of like that. We're gonna do that at some point. Not right now. We're trying to upgrade the obese. Actually, I don't like how far back that is now. Oh, good, it's centering now. Are you going to allow me to do that? No, fuck you. You're a bitch. I hate you. I hate it. I hate it. I still hate it. I hate it to this fucking day. Oh, it's touching it now. Yay! Alright. I still want the 3 engines. I still want it to be a biplane, but fuck me, the biplane riser is pissing me off. We're doing a complete redesign. I want to make it to a way that I'm less pissed off by its existence. Okay. Let's first do the lower engine sections. We want to get those very low on the airframe, because above them is going to be the upper wing sections, or the upper... Fuck you, you know what I'm talking about. You know what? No, the fat pigeon doesn't need aerodynamics. The fat pigeon is fat. I'm renaming this to the fat pigeon. That's what this upgrade is gonna be. It's gonna be the... We're converting it from just the obese to the fat pigeon. It is a pigeon that will be fat. Are you doing it on both? I think it's doing it on both sides. Shit, I'm fine with that attachment point too. Why are you attaching backwards? Fuck you. So, I want you to be one full length as well. We're gonna get very interesting with these engine placements. Oh, why didn't you attach the fucking second one on the other side, dipshit? I can fucking see it over there. Yeah, bitch. Where did the second one go? And then I pick another engine and it... Why does it do that? Alright, what if I do the center one first? So this one's going to be a little bit further forward. And then we get the two side engines. Despite how bad this looks, it still feels very French to me. So, I do want to do it like that. I feel less happy about engine placement now that I'm doing these. And I kind of want them to be there. Very French. Very French. Don't know why, but for some reason my brain wants to make it sound Italian in name. No, it's the fat pigeon. That is its name. Then we need our uprights. Okay, and then is that small jet wing? I think that is small jet wing. That looks like small jet wing to me. Okay, I hope I have enough for the... Shit. How did it end up more expensive? We've ended up with an extra... Oh, it's definitely the cockpit that's made it more expensive. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Then we'll put on the landing gears that we want. Okay, and then the rear retractable landing gear. I'm going to rotate them. We want the snap 90 because we are setting it up as a tail driver. We need to remove the snap angle. We need to match that angle. That looks like it matches. Nope. Give me that. Thank you. And then we need to hide it a little bit. There we go. Forward a little bit, up a bit. So we have lost a little bit of fuel capacity, but I think we've made up for it in a better drag profile. I think our aerodynamics are better, and we do have a little bit more carrying capacity. I do think that this is an improvement on the old Obese. I will not remove the Obese from memory. We are just going to call this the Obese 2. Of course, after I paint it. That blue, and then the green, the Obese Mark II, a new enclosed cockpit, a little less fuel though. And we can make up for it by throwing on one of the small tanks. that is offset. I hate that you do that to me. Okay. Well, we've got a job to do. So we need to go and collect those tools. Let's hope that it flies a lot the same. Oh, it takes off a lot the same. It ain't slow. It's a bit faster. I do think the aerodynamic improvements are going to help us a bit in our range, and I think this makes it. And we touchdown. I want to get us oriented the right way for takeoff. Okay. So we need 6 of these. Oh no, we only needed 5. Never mind. And we can carry 5. Okay. We're going to be heading for the research facility first as our stop in the middle. Get on up. Oh. It's still a dream. It's still just so good. I think this is an improvement on the original design. And with finishing this mission, we're going to put some more money into adding back some of the fuel we lost. I am thinking we do it along the top side of the bottom wings. Along the fuselage there. What was that I just saw down there? We passed by something. Oh shit, this is where I'm landing. I got so distracted by there was something on the side of the hill there. Pull up. And we touched down. We're just gonna say to reset and repair at this airport. Let's take her off again. Up. Oh. She's just so easy to get off the ground. Power. Turning in. Going a little bit fast here, but engine braking will solve. 615 coins. That's good money. 35 scraps. That'll get us some more upgrades. We need 50 for the large wing that we want. So let's reset and repair here. And then the next mission is going to be the fishing port. I'm going to set that, but I'm going to set us to go to edit the plane. As we now have money, we can add fuel back. Fuck you. I can add 4 total. I could technically add a 5th one, but I don't know where the fuck I want to put that. In fact, I might just be, adding a little more cargo space to her. Oh, I love that hiding spot. That's fantastic. And there we go. Oh. That's barely any drag for that spot. That's a great place. Okay. What I want to do is... Why are you fucking shaped like that? You're horrible. I hate you. Burn. 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 Kind of want to add trailing edges to each of these. Just so that it's less I just want it to be a lot less flat in the rear. And then this, I want to go in like that. Go out by 1. That is very interesting. Now the question is, should those be the gray, or should those be the blue, like the other tail section, or like the main tail section? You know what? We're only gonna do them at length 1. I could do single tail right there and save money. I'm tempted on that. I'm tempted on the tail going right there. But then the engine's right there. I mean, the solution is just to add another engine. But doing that gives me more fuel. Ooh, I think we do that. I think that's how this looks now. I'm not extending that. I want to extend... yes. And then these front ones are going to be gray. But that one will be blue because it is a part of the tail section. Alright, we've gotten real interesting with this. Oh, fuck. Me extending it means... Eh? Oh, fuck. No, I was doing the right one. There we go. 400. That's what I needed to see. And with that 400, we can get 2 more external fuel tanks. Fuck yes. The Obese Mark... This is the new version of the Obese Mark II. Kind of fuck with it now. Okay. We want to collect glass at the factory. And we have a lot more fuel to do our work with. We also have a little bit more carrying capacity. You know, I talked so much shit about the original obesity. I think this actually looks pretty good. Yeah, having all this extra fuel is so nice. It was a good idea to swap for a single center, for a single upright, just for the extra fuel. It's so nice. You know, if I was I would take a bet that we could make it to the next, that we could make it to our delivery point. Oh, no. If we were going to the ice packing plant, we could do it without refueling, but we're going here. We need 10 glass. And we can carry it. Yeah, because of the extra fuel now, we should 100% be able to take this all the way there. It's 10K, but I'm pretty positive that we make 10K. I'm actually really vibing with the rear end of this now. It could entirely be up to the fact that we no longer can see the back of the pilot's head. You know, he's in a cabin in a jet. Okay, we're gonna be very fucking close. I need to pick up a lot of speed if I want to be making it there. I might have been a little overzealous. We might have needed to take a stop. We might be running out of fuel on this one. Yeah, I know we're low on fuel. But there's the runway. Oh, it's fucking close! We made it. We made it. Oh. Now we just gotta be gentle on the landing. Oh. It's really good that we added in those 2 extra fuel tanks. That fucking saved us there. So what's next? 1 steel. Let's reset, because it'll get us facing the right way. But now, without any cargo, we 100% make it. Because we can gain speed in a climb. This might be wild of me to say, but I kind of want to give it another engine. This going supersonic, that's not fucking... We were barely able to make something, you know, that's actually... We were barely able to make something go supersonic when we were intentionally doing it. And that thing had a snoot. It had a snoot. This thing's got a fucking chubby nose on the front. Look at that. That is not an aerodynamic shape. This thing doesn't go supersonic. But yeah, without cargo, this thing does it easy. Dropping gear. Gliding her in. And reverse thrust. I'm good. I'm happy that the reverse thrust is just nuts in this. Because if not, I would have overshot every fucking runway in this game. Alright, so the problem. This is heavy. This is heavier than the glass we just carried. I think this is getting a fourth engine at some point. We're not stopping at that one. We are going to stop at the ice place. Should be just about halfway. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get a fourth engine, just so that it deals with the heavier loads a bit better. I'm gonna move where the fuel is stored. It's gonna be in sort of that bottom area that's up, and then the engines are gonna go in, once again, a strange place. We want to land as short as possible. Wheel up. Wheels, you're fine. You're fine, Wheels. Okay. We should be able to make it with this. We just gotta get above those trees. Up, up, up. Thank you. Yeah, we're not making it over the top of the mountain, so we'll just get this one a little bit. Oh, why did it scroll up to close to me? Howdy, Dragon. Welcome. More Aviassembly today. More funny plane game. We love the funny plane game. And that's the steel they needed. Nice. Alright, we can go unlock materials to repair the ships again. Lumber, copper, steel, we can do that. But I am going to want to do some upgrades first. Yeah, that is very wholesome. Very, very based and wholesome. Alright, so we could get a turbojet. It's very tempting right now for me to ignore the unlock of the big wing that we've been waiting for. No, I can't ignore it. We get the big wing. We get the next upgrade for retractable wheels. But next we can get the turbojet. It's 40. That one will get us close. And if we fly over a couple things of scraps, we'll get what we need. Okay. So, what this means is we could swap to the big wing, which is that one. 90 lift? Holy fuck, it's so expensive. It is so expensive. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all the extra fuel that we added. We're getting rid of that engine because and then the rest of the money is going to be spent on more fuel. More fuel, and it's going to be held in the bomb bay. Look at that! The Obese has a bomb bay. So we're going to move you up to be in line with that. Then we're going to do our usual fuel tank scrunching. Get them all nice and in line together. Alright, we don't have as much fuel, but we've got more engine. It's still fucking wild how expensive that wing is. 2,500 for a wing. That's 2 of these engines, by the way. For me to get just one of those wings, I would have to sell 2 engines and 2 tanks of fuel. Just to get one wing. Out your fucking mind. Oh, but we got the new big landing gear, which is 300. That's for when we need a lot more carry weight. We need those on the super big one. Okay. We're gonna go fucking fast. $200 knots in the Obese. Well, the thing is, if we complete this mission, we will be close to having... We'll be closer to unlocking the... Oh, I needed to manually turn myself around. You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna take off and then re-land. But yeah, we'll get the... After this mission, we should have enough to get the turbojet. Oh, this was a mistake. I'm just gonna reverse it. Okay, refuel. Just load the cargo. We are looking for lumber. How much? 4 lumber. Can we load 4? We can load 3. So we might as well just load 2. Copper and steel. Yeah, we're just gonna load 2. I have lumber. I swear I grabbed lumber. Yeah, we have lumber. No. Where's the... Yeah, we just need a lot more engine and a lot less drag. I mean, the Sov was able to do it with only 2 of these engines. I think our current issue is literally just drag. Oh, shit. Can we get there with what we have? No, wait a minute. We're gonna use this as a midpoint. And pull up. Let's... Nah, it would not make it that far on that level of fuel. I figure we're good at about 3K if we run out, but we're going to run out at about 4K, so. Yeah, the planes do not glide that far in this game, I've noticed. Or, well, my planes don't glide that far in this game. I will say, we did slightly overshoot it. Alright, let's go get that last 2 lumber. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't do that run with no load. Because I think a lot of our problem with making it back in one trip is entirely due to load. However, will probably be proven wrong right now. Trading in fuel for speed here. No fuel. But we have arrived. Man, this thing gets fucking moving. I will say. We're good. Right. Let's refuel. rest of the lumber. Let's get her up. Let's fucking call it. Why not? Trading in for speed. That's it for fuel. We could make it. How about that? And we should add more fuel tanks. And there we go. There's our big old fuel tank. We've added double the fuel capacity through the fuel tanks now. Right. Let's go pick up the copper. I will say we have increased our drag a slight bit, but with that, we do have the same fuel level we had when we were at 3 engines. We just have another engine. It doesn't let you go all the way over. We're just going to do a little bit of a fly ride. Deploying landing gear. Alright, let's reset repair here. Let us load cargo. How much copper do we need? 2 copper. 2 copper and then 2 steel. That is 4 separate runs. Fuck me. But now that we are 4 engines, we should be able to just climb straight over. Yeah, we're climbing and gaining speed. That's what I wanted to see. crab. Fish. Runners is a pretty good time, I will say. Or maybe it climbs too high. We'll solve that. 0.6 Mach. 0.6 Mach. Thing is on the cusp. I can't wait to give the solve afterburning engines. That's gonna be great. Let's take another copper. Landing. They just need steel, and that'll be 2 more runs, and then that'll be a good 40, that'll be a nice clean 40 for us to make use of. Scrap, 40 scrap. That's the one. And then all we need to do is find 10 more scrap and we can get turbojets. We get afterburning turbojets? No, turbofans. Afterburning turbofans. And then we're going to test those on the Saab and the Pigeon. There's 5 scrap. I just need to find another one. It was fun. It was fun streaming those enemies day 1 with Obi. I like streaming with Obi. Streaming with Obi's fun. I just gotta keep fucking reminding him, hey, tell me when you're streaming something multiplayer. I like playing games with you. As much as it seems like I like it, sitting here talking to myself, I don't think is the best thing for content. Because I'm just sat here, talking to myself, staring at a screen. fucking mind. Yeah, we did it level 10. That was fun. Once again, we are, I think, reaching the lift limit at this point. Yeah, it's schizo streaming. I'm sitting here fucking talking to myself. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a super long loiter time airframe, and that's how we're gonna find the last bit of scrap we need to unlock the turbojets, turbofans, whatever the fuck. Just build an airframe that is as minimally an airplane as possible. It's gonna have that one really efficient engine, probably this cockpit. Whatever wings have the least amount of drag and best lift possible. Same for the tail. And then just a buttload of fuel tanks all over the thing. That's sad. Do they all play FIFA or something? Except when you're drunk. Interesting. So you don't do it. You are playing FIFA. What a fucking dweeb. Nerd. This nerd likes ball games. This nerd plays with balls. You play with balls. You've admitted it on stream. You play with balls. Mammy plays with balls, everyone. Make fun of Mammy for playing with balls. Walls. The steel. We get a fuckload of coins. We get 30 scraps. Okay. So if we go up here, I think no. Down there. We're at 35. What? I thought that was supposed to give us Alright, that one needs 2 ore, so we're gonna do that next. We do love horses. You know what I love more than horses? Horse balls. seen a horse playing with a ball before? They got that ball on a string that they play with. It's so fucking cool. They just whip that shit around and smack each other with it. And then smack people with it because horses are naturally violent animals. I just love thinking back to World War I and all the horses that fought in the war, and I'm like, yeah, the horses probably fucking loved that. The horses love the violence. Oh, what a textbook landing. I want to take off this way, so we're gonna actually just reverse instead of hitting the reset button. How far back can I go? Yeah, horses are like that. Horses are naturally vicious, violent animals. I think we need 2 ore. We're up. I love them so much for it. They're so real. That horse flailing that rat around was living its best life. $140 for the effort. Do we get any scrap for that? I hope we do. 15 scraps. That's a turbojet. Yeah, sure. What's the quest for? Ore, ice, and big batteries. Fuck me, that is a haul. That is from the other island. And not close on the other island like the lumber mill. That is fucking far. Okay, let's first off, I want to save this as the obese F3. It's part of the game. I'm gonna talk about fucking batteries, because I gotta go pick up big batteries and deliver them. It's part of the game. You fucking dweeb. Fucking little nerd. Little French nerd. Little French geek. Oh, the turbojet was only 40, not 50. I'm stupid. Could unlock that cockpit or that cockpit. It would be good to unlock a new cockpit for, like, the Saab or something. However, turbojet. And you know what? The big external fuel tank. Why not? Okay. Let's do the fun thing first. Let's go play with the Saab. So the Saab's got fucking 4 of these dumbass engines. We don't want that because we've just unlocked the turbojet. Holy fuck, it's so expensive. Hell yes. I think the Saab needs a new cockpit, now that I'm fucking staring at it. We do have this one it could have, but I like the nose as it is. that more? That is slightly more aerodynamic, so we're gonna... The Solve gets a new cockpit. Go away. Go away. Okay. And you know what? That goes away too. Fuck me, I really don't want to have to do those. I really don't want... Thank you. Thank you so much. I was about to say, I really don't want to have to do those fuel tanks again. No, we want to go supersonic, so we need it to be long. Despite how fucking strange it looks being long like that. Okay, now what's the most aerodynamic tail we've got? I think it's gonna be the round ones, right? Okay. You know, we're gonna be weird. Tail. It might just be fucking that one, entirely due to the fact that it's smaller. I mean, I could. Oh, look at this fucking thing. Oh, we're gonna at a minimum give it a test flight like that. We've got afterburners now, so that'll be interesting to try. Okay, so we want to get that inside of the airframe. And those as well, I want up in the wing as much as possible. Okay. It's time. Afterburners! Oh, I forgot that was a problem with those. Interesting. We're already going Mach. Holy fuck. Slow down, please. Slow down, please. Slow down, please. Slow down, please. Please slow down. I need to get air brakes unlocked. I need to unlock air brakes. Holy fuck. Alright, we need to swap to a different wing. Or, well, a different tail wing. Maybe not, but I want them on there because of, Holy fuck, the engines. Holy fuck. I want them on there because of, how it makes it look. I do feel like that this is slightly cheatsy because they obviously can't entirely go up into the wing. So I do kind of want to change how that is. So we're gonna start with a bit of fuselage. Can that wheel fit inside of that hole? It needs to be larger. Maybe like 2 ticks? Delta wings are fucking sick. The issue is it's a... Go that way. Needs to be bigger by 1. Okay. The wheel can theoretically fit in that. Delta wings are sick as fuck. Okay. We want on the rear, and we want to go to the smallest. I won't lie to you. I'm really fucking with how this looks. Oh. There's something about this that's making me really happy. Oh, fucker, it removed the other one. Damn it! Then those are facing the wrong way. I wonder, can I like completely embed a fuel tank here? Okay, so cool, that is how that works. So, these are fuel tanks. Get on inside there, buddy. That's gonna really help with the aerodynamics, me shoving the fucking fuel tanks in here. Get on in there. You too. Yep, get on in there. Oh. Not gonna lie, really fucking with the design. Oh. 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 Okay. Afterburner's on. Oh, we're up! We're barely up, but we're up! Alright, speed flight. Let's see what we can do. Mach 1. 1.5, 1.6. We're at half fuel. I completely forgot to try and go back home. Fuck me, this thing's so fast. No worries, no worries. I'll hopefully still be here when you get back. Oh. Afterburners on the Sov with hidden fuel tanks now. Here we go. Come on. Well, we landed it. Oh. I really like this. I really like this design. I'm happy. I'm happy this is getting named the Sov 3. Shout out the Sov 3. Shout out the Sov 1. Let's see where... So this is where the Sov started. The first Sov is this. The newest one is very different. I'm really happy with how that went. Let's see where it is, the Pigeon. So I really like the balance on the Pigeon as it currently stands with that tiny engine. But Afterburner on the Pigeon? Afterburner? Afterburner. Alright. Super Pigeon. Oh, this doesn't... Oh. Okay. Wing stress too high. We don't have wings anymore. Oh, that means we don't have front landing gear anymore. So we're gonna roleplay a little bit. The pilot ejects here. You know what? I think the Pigeon deserves new wings. We could put big wing on this. Fuck me, big wing. Big wing is right. That wing is big. So there's small jet wing. I like the upfront style of those original wings. I wonder, will Afterburner overstress the straight wing? You know what, fuck it, we're mounting the wing on the sides of the engine. I wanna get this thing as much into the there we go. I like the Pigeon with the straight wings, so we're gonna run it like that. And then I am just going to slap the landing gear on No, we can import it a little bit. A little bit further back. And then it goes up, and we just roleplay that it goes into those tanks there. Why not? Alright, let's try the pigeon like this. Hopefully the wings don't overstress and explode. Man, it takes off quick. Oh, wing stress too high. Okay. So, I'm fine with upgrading the solve. But there is no update for the pigeon. The pigeon is perfect as it is. But then the question comes. The obese? How much does one of those cost? 3,500. And how much thrust is it? 65. I could technically remove... I could remove 2 of those and a couple fuel tanks, and we could put... We could get this thing afterburning. We could give this thing a pair of afterburning turbojets. For the... You fuck. I can't believe that that's... What? Why is that attached? I don't care anymore. We're gonna go to the Greg. Not this one, not the original plane we built. Yes. Yes. Yes, the original plane we built. Ah! Help! 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 Come on! Dang it! You missed me putting the turbojet on the first plane we built. What was this one again? Le Gros. Oh yeah. That was before it became the Obese. Yeah, we have the Obese F3. That was just with the with those engines. So we get rid of those, and then we get rid of those. We can't afford to put a singular. Afterburning turbojet. So what we can do then is, if we get rid of I hate you, I want you to die, I want you to burn to death. We get rid of those. And then we get rid of 3 more fuel tanks, so we don't have any fucking fuel to do this with. But then... I took took off the other one. Where the fuck did my money? I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this. It takes the fucking money and runs away with it. Where did the money go? Where's my money, shithead? It keeps fucking happening. Okay, let's do those wings first, then those engines, then that engine, then we'll add the wings back. Gets deleted, the other gets deleted. One gets deleted, the other gets deleted. Fucking bitch. Where the fuck's the rest of the money going? Alright. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's how much we have. We don't have enough to try it with 2 engines. Never mind. Let's see if we can't get the fucking Greg to work now. We have more money to do it with. Let's get rid of these dumbass fucking things. So we could put the big jet, or the big wing on it. But I don't think we have enough. It's a lot more lift. It'll be better. Interesting. So I can now just never remove those, I've realized. Oh well. Big engines, or big wings. Let's actually transpose those down so that they don't look fucking horrible. And now we need engines, and I definitely don't think 2 of these are gonna be enough. I mean, we'll fucking see. Please. 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 Lift! Lift! It's not lifting. That is a rock! This thing just needs so much to make it work. It takes so much to try and lift 303. Alright. What the fuck was this thing named? Oh yeah, the Greg. We need a better name for it. Overweight and over budget. I can't think of anything else to fucking call this thing. Because we still need more money if we're wanting to fly this. Okay. Let's do what we always do. Let's grab the obese and let's just keep doing missions. You You know, we can redo the fuel on this. We're taking those off because we have the big external fuel tank. And then what we can do is, because we know we can do this now, let's just hide it. So we just got 2 of those for 8 fuel. So 1,600 on it's the same fucking price. So that's basically us getting what? 8 of those compared to the 6 we had on it originally. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, it'll be fine. That should also improve the drag coefficient of the airframe. Make us a little bit faster. Also, it will mean that we weigh a little bit less, unladen specifically. I forgot to save it. So this is, I'm considering that a minor enough change. We're gonna still call this the obese F3. Okay, we want to collect ore. Yeah, we're gonna need to do everything but the batteries first, because we're gonna need to load this thing up with as much fuel as possible. Hey, we got some more scrap. Yeah, it's nice that the TH will do that for you. TH is a pretty cool dude. I just realized I completely forgot to put up my landing gear. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Put her down, put her down. Come on, touchdown. Let's reset and repair this airport. Which one are we doing? Is it? No. That one! 3 ore, 4 ice, 3 big batteries. We can do 2 ore. And then just do a 3rd run. Go back and get a 3rd in just a moment. When we land here, I am going to BRB for just a moment. I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm going to go and quickly throw something together. BRB. I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 howdy. We're back. Okay. Back to it. If I remember correctly, we need... one more ore. So let's get her refueled. Get her back in there. Good thing I'm not carrying passengers. Whiplash City. I've noticed we are at 800, so I will want to put more fuel in this before attempting big battery. Fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We need one ore. I wish I could put a refrigerator on this. That way things didn't spoil as fast. So I didn't have to worry about flying off fuck for deliveries. Oh. Yep, next is telling me to do ice, so we're gonna do that. Let's refuel and take off. Going to reset and repair on the airport. I don't want to be facing this way though. I want to face the other way. refuel. We're looking for... We're gonna carry 3 ice. Let me close that, please. Thank you. No, I needed 4 ice. Take another bite of my food. Okay. Let's head to that packing point. Refuel, load cargo, we need 1 ice. The thing is, I know we're not super worried about fuel levels, so stay nice and low. I still need to land at that place and see what the fuck they need. I've been completely ignoring their SOS. Nice and gentle. Yeah, the obese is just carrying the game. Just by existing, this thing is absolutely carrying the game. There they are, big batteries. But we are going to reset, and I want to go and see what the fuck that SOS is all about. There's an SOS over here that I just keep fucking passing. It's finally time to figure out what their SOS is all about. This thing has a actually very low stall speed now. Bring them some food. What do you mean by food? I swear, if it's fucking apples. Fish and crab. 2 fish, 3 crab. You know what? I can work on that. Because that's money. Hopefully this thing's fast enough to do it. If not, we're gonna pull out the saw for deliveries, and that's gonna be interesting. Using our Mach 2 our Mach 2 Interceptor Delta Wing airframe to deliver crabs and fish to people stranded. But the issue is, I don't know what landing that at that runway looks like. I know what landing this at that runway looks like. Oh, like butter. Absolute butter. Alright. We're gonna reset and repair here. I think it was 2 fish, right? 2 fish, 3 crab. Crab? That's fucking expensive, ain't it? Rich fucking taste. That's where we're going. Oh, I'm not 100% that we get there on time. We're gonna have to get real fucking aggressive with the landing. Oh, the big girl might be too slow. Yeah. Interesting. She's too slow. I mean, I know what won't be too slow. Alright, we can carry one at a time in this. Alright, let's go to the runway, and I want to see if I can unlock air brakes. Because this is going to be impossible without them. There they are. Yep. Air brake. And air brake parachute. Interesting. Alright. 90. 135 is the carry weight that we would need to do both packages in one trip.
And this will now do both of those deliveries in one trip. So next, we want those fucking air brakes. So let's first start with there. Then we're gonna look at there on both sides to hopefully get this thing slowed down enough. So this is the SOV 3C. The C, understandably, stands for cargo. Actually, I could... No. That's goofy. How do I... I mean, we're gonna take off, and then...
Shit. Fuck me.
It doesn't have enough of an angle of attack to take off like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bury that a little bit. Up, thank you. Oh, okay, that's how we air brake. Cool.
Oh, what a fucking horrible stall speed. Fuck me.
I'm gonna have to get myself basically above it. We're gonna get some practice at fucking landing at the short runways, though. Oops, I forgot my landing gear. Air brakes. Pull up. It just doesn't pull up. This thing doesn't maneuver. We might have to give it. We might have to actually give it a tail wing, an actual tail wing. I know. My pigeon, my delta wing. Don't worry, we're putting them in a strange place. So it's not gonna be normal in any shape or form. Okay. Oh, that takes off immediately now. Alright, landing gear's down. Oh! Okay. Hell yeah. We are delivering cargo to the survivors with the SOV. The SOV is doing work today. Our Delta Wing multi-role now has a cargo variant. And we slam on the fucking brakes. Oh, we have so much in the terms of air brakes. Woo! We have so much in the terms of air brakes. Okay. Here we go again. Afterburners. Mach 8. Oh, we almost went Mach. Oh, it's fantastic. Three crab loaded. I probably didn't need this much cargo now. Air brakes. Get her nice and slow. Not too slow. Oh, I went in way too fast. Yikes. Crap. I wasn't looking at cargo size. I was solely looking at... I looked at how long it takes for it to expire. And thought that that was the cargo size, so we definitely didn't need this much cargo space. I didn't need a 135. We could have just gone with, we could have just gone with 90. Alright, we're gonna overshoot slightly. We'll be fine. Perfect. 560 for that. Menu. And a bunch of scraps. That's what I like to see. Even more food. Fuck me. I hate you. Fish, crab, and fruit. Fruit is a pretty far fucking ask, don't you think, bud? That's a lot of crab. That is 180 worth of crab. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna edit the cargo variant. We only need 90. Because I'm willing to make 2 runs on each of those. Shit, that's 90 right there. That's 110. Alright, we're gonna see it. I mean, that's 90 right there. We can go even fucking smaller with them. So we go up one size. And there we go. That carries 90. That has a much better drag profile. And what we could do, what we should do, is we will increase the fuel capacity. Okay, there we go. Increased fuel capacity as well. SOV F3, or no, just the SOV 3C. I should put a 3-C. Alright. This should go further and a bit faster. Okay. We need fish. 1, 2, 3. Take off. No worries. Go watch your rock videos. Too slow. This thing has to be so fast on approach. It has to be so fast on approach. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. That's how we do it. We only need 2 fish this time. Next will be crab, and it'll be 2 deliveries of 3. And then we worry about the fruit. And hopefully we go fast enough. Pull up. Come on. I hate the mountain. I hate the mountain. I hate the mountain so much. I hate the mountain so much. I hate the mountain. I hate the mountain so much. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, we actually landed it. Oh, there we go, more money. Reset and repair. Fast, 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 fast. Fuck me. Now I'm thinking about landing at the fucking farm. That's gonna be a nightmare. Let's go get this last bit of crab. Mach 1! What a horrible way of landing this. Poor airframe. Alright, fruit time. Let's see if we even have enough fuel to get over to the farm. Unladen. So if not, we're gonna have to spend all the money we've got in adding extra fuel tanks to this thing. Mach 1. Okay, let's reset to this airport. I have 70 to get there. How many do I need? 5. Can I load 5? No, we can load 4. So let's do it. Ready to gear up. Let's grab as much speed as possible. thrust. Okay. One more apple. We've brought in a lot of money, so we might be able to spend it on getting the, see if we can't get it on, overweight and over budget in the air. Haven't spent basically all times at, throw these engines on it, haven't spent all times at, wrecking. Fucked it up again. I fucked it again. I fucked it again. I can't believe myself. Keep fucking doing that. That's all we need. Just the one. It'd be nice and light for this flight, so I don't expect us to have any issues getting on the block. Flare. And air brakes, touchdown. Please stop asking for expirables. Please. 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 They didn't ask for anything else. Okay, we can head back to base. Shout out the Sov 3C. Let's open up the Sov 3 and make the modifications to that. Oh, we're removing that one. So let's take the regular Sov 3. And let's give it, most importantly, give it the fucking air brakes. It's also gonna get these tail wings too. Gets the tail wings, but most importantly, it gets air brakes in a different spot. I think it needs the air brakes. Should we shout out the air brakes for being super fucking cheap? A couple air brakes there, and then I'm actually gonna do the air brakes there and there. Fuck you. Okay, and what I want to see is it legal to just shove them in there? Yes. I don't want to fully shove them in there though. I want to just kind of just barely get them in there. I mean, in reality, I should be putting them on the wing surface. You know, we're gonna do that. And then we put it on the other side as well, matching up. Actually, I want them like all the way up against that. That's the air braking setup we're gonna try. And then we can fucking jam massive fuel tanks in this thing. Interesting. Okay. Let's try the new Solve 3. Brakes work. And we can get them stopped. Okay. I think this will be the final iteration of the Solve 3 until we, you know, get better engines. Unless I need to, you know, make a brand new variant of it for some fuck-ass reason. Overweight and over budget. There you are, Tubby, you fat little bitch. I hate you. So we can either do 2 of those for 80 or 3 of these for 150. And you know, I won't lie to you. I think that's the go. Just put that fuck-ass thing in there. Alright. Let's try it. Please, just fucking take off. Holy shit, it took off in inches. I mean, the thing's guzzling fuel. Be able to deliver the stone. Might. There is a massive asterisk there. But overweight and over budget is in the air. Alright. Let's check out this nasty fucking stall speed. Up. Okay, I do gotta guide you to the ground. Okay. Wow. Alright. Now's the difficult part. Is loading the stone. Come on! Oh, she's up! She doesn't like it, but she's up! I think 2 more engines and a lot more fuel. That bitch flew. Radioactive material present. Desert to investigate further. We got ourselves a big bitch in the air. Oh. Let's go back to the base. The big bitch be flying. So those are providing 25. Ramjet. So that is 3 fuel consumption, so less and the same amount of thrust. We're gonna see how much prop fans cost. Please don't be expensive. 1,000? They are 1,000. Okay. Fuck. I mean, fuck. That's really good. Same amount of thrust, but the main thing is that saved bit of fuel consumption. Just ignore the fact that those need clearance, okay? Alright, I have an idea. I want one there. I want one there. And I want one there, right? Fucker, no. Be normal. I want you a bit to the left. You a bit further to the left. You need to go further. Right about to there. Yeah, and then you're fine, and you're where I can get you. So, what we need to do then... Okay. I mean, the good thing is I don't need a super long, I don't need the engine mount to be super long. I just need it to be long enough to, Oh, I can't believe you're doing that. I just need it to be enough to where it's not gonna be fucking touching, you know? So first, let's get it 180'd. Then let's scooch it back. Let's get it scooched up. Hey! You know, I'm kind of happy with that. Now we just gotta do it through 2 more times. Three. It's gonna delete the other one, but that's fine because we're just gonna click the wing instead. Fuck me. That. There we go. Okay. So let's put our next prop fan engine on it. Oh, sweet. That's already starting lined up. So I can just tell it to onto the mount a little bit. You know what? I do want to move that one forward. And then down just a tiny bit. There we go. How about that? And the fan part of it isn't impacting. Ah. Right there. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. So first, let's get you scooched. I fucked up. That's just gonna delete the other one. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. Fuck you. I hate you. Burn. Burn in hell. Okay. And just far enough to where that doesn't appear anymore. Okay. These spend less fuel, which is my entire reason for wanting to use them. And we have enough for yet another large fuel tank. So we're gonna embed that in. I do at some point want to get a fourth pair of engines. But for now, we can paint it. Overweight, over budget. The OWAB. The OWAB 1. Say hello to the OWAB 1. I do want the heavier landing gear on there at some point, but what is it? You need big batteries? Let's go and get those big batteries. Let's see if this can cross the water. Fucking try it. I'm already looking at it and I don't think it's gonna be a yes. Yes. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to go there and check that somewhere. But there's still more to do on this island, so I'm not going yet. Could have landed that, but I want to go for it. I want to go for it because I'm balls. Better slowed. It's wild after all this time getting to fly this fucking thing. Alright. How much... So, first let's reset. And let's check how many of the fucking things we need. 3. Okay. Wow. I want to upgrade the landing gear at some point. I want to get the super big ones. We will not be making that full Don't be too hard. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Please don't. Please don't. And if we do that, we're gonna have to turn around. I mean, it's the only way we still have our cargo, so... I'm just gonna set it to take off. Get up, big girl, come on, there we go. What a waste of fucking fuel.
Alright, this is going to need better landing gear. The rears can act sort of as trailing gear, where they don't need as much load, but the front's definitely need the load. Lands here, so we are going to land here to refuel, just to guarantee that we get there. We're at orange and it's 5K, we'll be fine. I say that, it enters red as we pass on. Yikes. Hell yeah. 700 coins for that. That'll be enough for us to do a landing gear swap on this. At the least. 15 scraps. We'll see if we can't get the super big ones. Okay. Let us return to base. I'm gonna double check that we have no more deliveries that anyone needs. No one needs more deliveries. Okay, cool. So our next goal is going to be to get to the desert. We can get the big old fuel tank. We can get the ramjet. We could get an electric engine. But we're not going to. More cockpits, but what I really want is the big retractable landing gear. You know, we'll unlock this cockpit. What a goofy oh, that's a helicopter cockpit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. And we've unlocked small batteries, too. It's like a little helicopter cockpit. That's interesting. Look at him there. It just doesn't look as mentally disabled as this does. This is the exact level of the horrendous dog shit that I want. Are these the bigger ones? They are the slightly bigger ones. Okay. The good thing is there are 2 levels that I could be going up now. So let's first off get rid of those. And then let's get rid of these guys. So those were just on the cusp of breaking. gears are going to be the slightly smaller ones. Not enough money. Got it. It was fine. It was fine with the singles, so it's gonna keep the singles. So first, let's. No. Let's just scooch them in. That's the wrong one. Fuck you. Hate you. Hate when you do that. So we are going to rotate it very slow. You know what? We're using snap angle because we're gonna make it a real fucking tail dragger like that. Hell yeah. What a horrendous airframe. Overweight, over budget. I'm gonna call that enough to declare it 2. Yeah, it's the overweight and over budget. We had it last time. It just never flew last time. It flies now. It flies, it carries cargo. We finished the mission that we were building this for. Look at it. It takes off so easily. Of course, I will admit we don't have the most fuel in this thing, but it should be enough to get us there. With one stop. Let me preface that by saying we do need to make one stop before we get there, which will be done here at the lumber yard. Alright, we are going to reset and repair. But yeah, by the end of it, when we get enough, we're going to be putting 2 more engines on this. Either that, or we do engine it up with the large ones. And here we are, the desert. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna do some math. I need to figure out which of these 2 give me better fuel efficiency at the same thrust. So we're looking at 40 compared to 25. And we're going to do 40. I mean, they both meet each other at 200, so... That would be 5 of that engine, giving it a fuel consumption of 20. So then it would be 8 of this engine for a fuel consumption of 24. So we might end up just doing 4 of these. It is slightly less. It would be slightly less in the way of thrust, but we would be looking at a better fuel consumption. But also, I think it is more thrust than this. Well, those are prop fans. They are a very silly technology. Alright, so 4 of those is 160 compared to 8 of those is 200. But if I do 3 of these, or 6, I might still just go with fucking 8 of these because I think it looks neat. Instead of going with the bland, just throw the big turbofans on it. Here, you know, I've already saved this. I just want to see how these look on an airframe that can actually accommodate their size. Do you fly with those? Do you fly with those, Tubby? Yes, it does. It does fly with 2 of them. It fucking barely does, but it flies with 2 of them. Bank angle. Bank angle. Pull up. Pull up. Stall. Yeah, it is worse with 2 of those. So I might as well just... Wait, let's fucking remove that. Let's load the... I mean, this thing is a fucking bus. The fucking stone from the main mission on the last island was 300. We have to carry a lot. I plan on carrying a fucking lot of shit. I plan on carrying a lot. I think this needs 2 more engines and a lot more fuel. But I do like my other more efficient airframes. Alright, now that we're in the desert, we're gonna do the meme real quick. Fuck you. I hate you. No, you bitch. I told you at that angle. But yeah, now that we're in the desert and that we have a bunch of money, we're gonna do the meme. Supersonic! Go! Go! Is this that research facility I was supposed to go to? I don't know. I don't think this is going supersonic. I need more engine. So I'm convinced that even with afterburning engines, this thing's not going Mach. We could give it more aerodynamic noses. The noses are very stubby. We could unstubby the noses. There we go, we've unstubbied the noses. Let's try that again. I know how to get this thing to go Mach. Stall, you French fuck! Stall! The French fuck has stalled. That did not, in fact, make it go Mach. Okay. Depressing. Now this is gonna make it go Mach. We shaved its fucking head off. It just took off. I didn't have to do anything, and that's Mach. Damn, the desert's fucking big, ain't it? .6, 1.7. Very French. best part is, in the end, it does land. Damn. Cutting the top wings off does make this thing fucking fast. Very interesting. Hell yeah, that looks fucking horrible. Okay, let's go back to a normal airframe. We're gonna do a little bit of fly around. Let's grab the Super Toucan. It's been a while since we've taken this guy out. How long of a litter time does this thing have? There's an explosion site over there. Am I sure? Alright, so I figured out the story. There's been a nuclear explosion, and that's what caused the earthquake. So I think I need to be in a more Soviet-style airframe. Where the fire is and the towers are. The reactor exploded. Yeah, I can tell. Deliver medicine and water. Advanced Research Station will have... Okay. Let's first grab a cargo plane. And unironically, I think we bring the overweight and over budget. Alright, big girl. It's time to show off your worth. Yes, I can help you. What are you asking for? Titanium, chips, and ice. Ice? Oh wait, no. Ice is fragile. Ice isn't one of those fuck you things. Okay. We're gonna do others first. So we're first going to get titanium for the mine, or from the mine to here. Gentle landing. Listen, I can do that later. You need water syringes. I'm doing the research places thing first. 1 titanium. That is half of my load. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Shit. I needed to do a right-hand turn. Okay, so we could get more thrust and less fuel consumption if we ran 2 of the big engines instead. However, we're gonna need $6,000 on top of what we already have. Okay. The chips from the advanced factory.
Yes, I can deliver them. Fucking everyone needs shit from me. Right, we're doing... Who the fuck has chemicals? Them. They need 5 chips. Okay. I can do 2 at a time. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing, is we will, once we get 6,000 saved up, we're going to cut every one of those engines off. Actually, no, they're 3.5. Not just the 3. So we need to save up 8,000. Then, when we get 8,000, we'll cut these engines off, and we'll swap to 4 of the large jets. But I do like the look of these on here. And I could just save up $2,000 for 2 extra engines, and then fuel on top of that. I think it looks nice with how many engines it's got. I think it's gonna look a bit weirder with 2 more. Coming in for landing. Okay, we need, what was it, 2 chips now? 2 chips. 1, 2. Actually, I'm pretty sure if I took out the couple of large fuel tanks, we could put the extra 2. But then we wouldn't be making these deliveries. How do we get there? Alright, let's head back to base. Edit the plane. Can we get like a parts list? That's decals. Interesting. I hate you. So there's no way to take the fuel we already have in the airframe out because of how I've placed it. I can just give it more fuel. Actually, let's see what we've got for research that we can knock out. We have 5 scrap. Fuck. We can't do much. We can't do anything. You know what? I did that. I don't have the electric engines to make use of that. I'm like, oh, I'll just buy the I'll buy the battery. That'll be good enough. And I didn't buy the fucking electric engine. All 3 of those are gonna fucking break. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're going to grab original build of this, because that's before I did all the hidden fuel tanks. Right, so this is the airframe as is. So we put on the big wings. We adjust them down. Oh, they are just flat 3,000. I thought they were 35. Okay. This thing's not fucking making it over. But that does mean all we need is 6 grand, not 8 grand. With the current variant of it. I am gonna swap it for the for these bigger engines. As it gives us more thrust and better fuel efficiency. So with the current loadout of of 6 of them with 3 fuel consumption is 18, and then the 4 larger ones at 4 consumption is 16. And then these are 150 total thrust, whereas the other setup will be 160 total thrust. It's minor improvements, but I think they're improvements that'll have it end up being a much better experience to work with.
Hey, we got close enough to here. Let's go grab that ice. Yeah, I think where possible, wherever possible, we are going to want bigger, slower cargo airframes instead of smaller, faster ones. Just because, fuck doing a bunch of ones, man. But yeah, those four, I think, will end up with a lighter airframe, lighter, more engine power, more fuel efficient, and that is invaluable. 3. Fantastic. Let's get this airframe up here. Too confident in us making that a win trip. So we're gonna make a stop at the mine on the way. I'm a lot more confident of us making a 10K trip than I am last week. Like 16. Alright, it's good to know that I can land that roughly and the ice won't break. Fuck me, it's got me facing the wrong way. Refuel. Taking off. Oh, but there's a chance that I unlocked some fucking prop engine that's once again 25 thrust, except it's like 2 fuel consumption. And I'm like, fuck, that throws everything away, because 8 of that would be better. That's fucking great to see. $580. And a fuckload of scraps too. Which means we could start doing helicopter shit. Or electric engine stuff. Hey, and that's all they wanted. Let's head back to base. Because I want to see what those electric engines are all about. I'm unlocking all the weird shit, including parachute air brakes. Okay. So, let's create something entirely new. Big wing. Right? $20 thrust. 20 thrust? Oh, that's right. I need a tail, don't I? Fuck. I completely forgot to give this thing landing gears. So let's cut off a couple engines. I don't really care about this one, so I'm just slapping it together. landing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that one first. Edit plane. I mean, that's cool and all, but I thought with enough solar panels I would be able to, counteract the drain of the engines. You know what? I'm gonna keep fucking adding it. Fuck it. Let's keep adding solar panels and see if that's how it works. We don't have enough money. Okay. Let's take it out and fly it. Hello, son. Son. Would you charge the plane a little bit faster, please? I mean, if I'm trying to have just straight up more input through the solar panels, it would make sense for me to just remove the batteries. What a good landing. I mean, shit, I'd kill me if given the opportunity. Yeah, I don't... Alright, I might need one battery, I will say. So we will give it a big battery. Right there. With the hope that with enough solar panels, I should be able to just out-generate in theory, I should reach a point to where I'm out-generating these engines. I'm gonna remove a couple engines. I'm gonna see how it works on 4. I'm not seeing it go down. I think I've done it. I think this plane just flies forever. That's just fantastic. The issue is this isn't going to take any super heavy loads. Oh, it blew up. Alright. don't like this plane. I don't agree with it. I prefer this one. This one is bad, and I love it for it. Because it carries a bunch of shit. I don't care that it won't fly forever. It'll fly just far enough for me to regret being in it, and that's all I need. What, this now that it functions, I have been using it in place of the Obese. The Obese finally gets the break it's deserved. Because this flies now, and carries more than the Obese does. It has, however, earned its name. Overweight and over budget. The OWAB. I'm not done with the OWAB though. The OWAB, I want to swap it to the large engines instead. As the large engines do give us, I think it's one titanium I need, yeah. The large engines give us a little bit, 4 large engines give us a little bit more power than 6 of these ones, and they are more fuel efficient. However, these guys are just straight up a more fuel efficient one of the small engine we were running with, so we'll take it. Oh, give me that. I do like that this thing has a speed limit of fucking slow, though. This thing doesn't go anywhere near fast. Alright, next you want me to grab lead. I know. Yep. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Look at this fat chud ass aircraft. He's chudding it up. Straight chudding it. Let's reset and repair. We're going to load the lead. The lead's nice and fucking heavy. We're up. So not only does this have a storage volume of 300, it will lift it. It will carry every little bit of that. I proved it when I did it with a stone, so. More coins. We do need to see 6 grand before we can upgrade this. And they have another mission. Fuck yeah. 2 titanium, 2 lead, 30 water. It'll give me a reason to finally go get water. But I first want to head back to base. We're gonna hit the research button. I've just noticed we're over 4 hours again. It's happened again. I've just sat here and played the game. Why does this game know how to take my time so well? Oh wait, there isn't a better prop engine. I have it. That was it. Calling me fucking old again. We got the ramjet. It's more thrust. Less fuel consumption. Okay. We get to do one more thing and then we're gonna call it. More power means the Sov gets to try out another engine. That's it. You're not getting another painting stream because I just don't like you. Mach 1. That's right, we just hit fucking tower with a shockwave. Bonk. The Sov has new engines. New engines. I think I prefer them tucked up into the wings instead. You know what? Tucked up into both. Fuck it. Get that shit in there. Yes. You know what? This isn't an update to the Sov. It's still the Sov 3. It's just the Sov 3R for ramjet. At least I think these are ramjets. I don't fucking know. Are they? Are these ramjets? Yeah. This is the Sov 3R for ramjet. Alright, we'll do one more funny meme before we leave. I should be able to put like 2 of these on it, so. Yeah, we can put 2 of them on it. Come on. Come on, obese. Point 7. Point 8.
I think we can get there if we make it a little more aerodynamic. If we just stretch the noses. If we stretch the noses, we can get it there. It's in a dive, and technically that doesn't count, but we hit Mach 1! We hit Mach 1! Oh no. I don't care what you say, mammy. We hit Mach 1 in the obese. Please touchdown. That was a rock. That is a rock! I did land. Fuck you. It went Mach 1. Okay. We can do... I keep saying we'll do one more thing. We'll swap back to this. And then we are going to save as. Save. Quit. Okay. Well, that was some more Aviassembly. Once again, I stopped paying attention at the time, and we've spent 4 hours streaming, so... This game really does just... make time imperceivable. And you know what? I like that. Today's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday, which means maybe Windrose, we'll see what happens. And of course Sundays are not. And then it's next week. You all have a good night. Goodbye.